Good evening. There we go. Had to fix the camera for a second. I am tired. Nice. No. It's okay. Yep. It was a pretty big day yesterday. We went up to the wharf and, yeah. We were in the Anthem. We got to see Porter Robinson's, Nurture live, so that was fun. There were a couple other guys there tonight, or last night. There was James Ivey, he was first. He was the first act. And then there was, Jai Wolf, that was the other guy. It was fun, though. It was a good time. Ow. No, please don't do that. Thank you. So yeah, my whole body is just tired and sore. We got some okay photographs. My phone isn't very good for that kind of thing, unfortunately. Does this thing even bleed? I don't think so. Not that it really matters. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot to say. It was fun. I need my coffee, that's for damn sure. There we go. Excuse me. Near doink. Damn. You are not supposed to survive that, buddy. Damn it. It's okay. There was a lot of people at the Anthem too, like it was pretty packed. I don't normally do crowds very well. Oh, he can bleed. Okay, good. I was just about to say, like, can he even be bled? Nice. Nice. Audio feels a little bit loud, but I'll leave it for now. I will leave it for now. Yeah, we picked up a shirt for the live tour shit because, you know, why not? Not exactly something you'll be able to get just anytime. Got some stickers and shit too. It was a good time. The guy screaming cock. Yeah, so there was a guy that that had his phone up that it just said Andrew. That was it, just Andrew. And so Seraph put his up and it said not Andrew. And then there was my dumbass who decided to put mine up and it just said cock. All caps, giant text. Or as large as you can get on a phone. And there was this group of guys, probably college kids, I don't really know. And they just started screaming, Andrew! Cock! It was great. It was... it was something else. It was a very emotional night. It really was. My eyes are still sore. It's the kind of thing that you get to go through, and it makes you think very long and hard about your behavior. Because, you know, you get used to being a cynical asshole who expects the worst out of everything and everybody at all times. But then you actually go out and do something like that, and it's just like, damn. People really aren't worth vilifying, are they? And it just kind of has me thinking, you know, about how just, in a lot of ways, words. How I just kind of wish I wasn't such a fucking asshole in the past. You know what I mean? I didn't see him play a lot of Half-Life Alyx, so I don't really know. Ow. A 6-ball named Mike. Like a billiard? Like the funny billiard? Ah. Nice. It didn't even touch him. That's okay. You kind of think of it. It reminds me of that one. There was a 4chan thread someone had made that got posted on Tumblr, talking about how the guy responsible for it was basically talking, like, God, I cannot think of words properly. It was in essence like, damn, I actually went and got a job and I actually have a life now, and it's actually really fucking good. Fuck you guys for trying to convince me that staying inside all the damn time and being an internet twat was even remotely worth it. Hit him, hit him, hit him! Yeah! Oh shit. Exactly. I think everybody needs to hear that. I think everybody needs to hear that. Because I think it's very easy to forget that a lot of internet culture, life, isn't the same as living an actual life. Like, you sit here and you'll look at the news on your phone all the damn time, and you see all this nonsense, all this discourse, as Seraph likes to say it. Or, like, you'll be reading, oh no, another shooting happened in Southeast. And you just kind of get more used to that kind of shit. And then people wonder why limit my internet consumption so much. Like, yeah, it's a wonderful tool, but for the most part, it's not really meant to be used as a tool. Most of the time, it's just there to feed your outrage culture shit. And then it just leads you to being this miserable, angry piece of shit, really. And in a lot of ways, that's what I was for a long time, is just a miserable and angry person that lashed out at a lot of people for no reason. Pain. Nate. Would have been faster to just done that from the start. Oh well. It's okay. We're gonna do this. Silver cat ring. No! Don't think, please. Boink. It's the bone stick. Yeah, you do have a point there, Seraph. I mean, it's not like we aren't people guilty of that. The two of us have done that plenty of times over the years. And that's kind of what I'm saying, is just... Damn, it suck, TM. Ow, no, don't dog me. Bad. Marineras. Lady Marineras. The great vodka sauce sword. Don't you hit me with that, you stay away. No, I hit... Eh! There we go. Nice. That was not even remotely worth trying to do. Nice range, asshole. Neat. How am I? It's developing. I don't really know yet. It's only 8:30. I've been up only a couple of hours. We just got some takeout. So you can hear the funny bag doing the funny rustling. In fact, that will help. Not to eat right now. This is mainly shit for like later when it's lunchtime. But yeah, was just talking about the concert last night. And how it feels weird going out and doing a person thing. After so long of not being allowed or able to do that kind of shit. Ah. Boink. In a way, I'm kind of glad I opted not to drink any alcohol last night. It was a lot to take in as it was. I don't think booze would have helped anything. Then I'm more of a home drinker anyway. I don't like going out somewhere to drink. Most of what they had was beer anyway. And I'm not a beer person. I am just not a beer person. I'm trying to kick and it no work. It's okay. Bitch. Neat. 5 Edis flasks. Edis flask. We have another concert coming up next year for the midnight. It's at the 9:30 club and shit. It's pretty cool. It's also gonna be on the floor too. Cause that's where we were last night. We were on the floor. We didn't get a box. And that's fine. Not bad for my first experience with something like that. That was pretty cool. Had to step away once. Because I'm not used to standing in the middle of a crowd with no personal space. And so things got a little bit claustrophobic. But just had to step away and sit down and take a breath for a minute. Well, it wasn't really a sit, it was more of a Slav squat. Because there were no chair. There were no chair. So I had to squat. But it's okay. You can dead angle that. Interesting. Check that out. You can dead angle the sword coming out. Or, nope, no, you can't. Never mind. Thought you could. Oh well. Alright. Dance air of the Snorial Valley. Ha! The canceling. Wow. I can't believe I just got away with that. That attack I struggle the most to dodge, too. Neat. Awesome. Wow. Denied her ballot space. No. Plunks. Damn. I'm being Lothric Knight ganked. Damn, son. Quit it! Do it again, ho. What?! Man, I even hit the button and everything, and it's just not letting me! I'm leaving. You guys suck. Ha! You got faked out, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? I win. Oh god, the kicks. Kicks in this game. No! I'm telling you to kick! Why are you no kick? Ugh. Well, now you do it. Love this game to death, but man, it's, some of its input choices are fucking baffling. The nipple shield maneuvers, yep. John Wick his sword away. I like that you can see the giant from up here. You can't really see that. Damn, that bow looked weird though. Wow! I can see my blood stain from up here. Inner London. Inner London. Lady Mariana of the Inner London Cathedral Clock Tower. And the world famous protagonist, Dark Soul. No, leave. Thank you, dog. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, got him. I win. I sit. I don't even care what that was on his body. I don't want it. Imagine a glitch that makes warmth actually do damage instead of healing. Don't know how it would work. Or like swap it or something. Buff warmth with sunlight blade. It's what zap. It zaps things. Yeah, Souls 2 had a lot of stuff in it that were very interesting. I remember trying to make Dead Again work, or whatever it was. The one that made corpses explode. I think that was Dead Again. What? No, don't. Mimo, no. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ah! Hark! I summon bees! Pain. Who are you laughing at? Oh yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. No, I grab you. You grab me? No, I grab you. I've never done a washing pole build in this game. I've had it. Never used it though. The thing that made me not use it was how ridiculous it looked. I'd rather use Chaos Blade. If I'm gonna have to use a katana for any given run because somebody says, please do katana run, I'd either use this, Bloodlust, the Chaos Blade, or the Black Blade. Those are the three I'd like to use. I liked the Chaos Blade a lot in the first game. Then again, I think everybody did. But it was a cool weapon. It was decently long, did a lot of damage. And the whole, like, saps HP with each hit kind of gimmick. Felt kind of interesting. Look at this creature. Don't do that. Bitch. Come here. Come here, you. Bitch. You lived. How could you? Boink. Feels weird actually seeing the durability bar depleted by a little bit. Ah, bees! Not the bees! I never misfile anything! Not once! Not one time! Come here, you. I'm gonna get you! Can you parry this? Please show me you can parry this. Instead, he just made me bleed. Listen! Listen! Come here. Oh. Are we really just doing this? Fine. No buff for me. Ha! I get both. Why did I do that? I even saw him readying the jump. Oh, right, you get hyper armor. Everyone's most hated running attack. Neum. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna hit you. Ha! I hit you. What are you gonna do about it? I was hoping he'd drop the machete, but no. Instead, he just dropped trash. No! Ah! Help me! No! May as well pick up the scythe since I'm already going with one edgelord weapon. Ah! No eat! Noom. Coffee. The sweet beans of life. It's just like a cat. I will rest at the bonfire real quick, and then I will have to BRB real quick. Okay, there we go. BRB. I'm back. Let's see. I guess I'll go fight tree balls real quick, since I'm here. Neat. Tree. Don't you mallet me. No, no, no. Put that... No! I'm actually surprised none of that hit me. Some of it felt like it should have. It's okay, though. In other news, I'm in the middle of trying to set up bot stuff so that, things are a little more efficiently done. For example, I would like to have, like, a way to limit hang on. I need to word. Oh, lordy. I want to prevent links in chat from unsolicited sources. But on the other hand, I don't want to completely cockblock people from being able to post links at all. You know what I mean? So my thought is to make it so after a certain amount of watch time or something, links are allowed. And so I'm trying to figure out which bot to use that allows that. I could probably try writing my own bot if it comes down to it. Wouldn't be that crazy. Pain. Eh. No, come back. All these distractions. This is not a good boss for ADHD. Go away. Thank you. Egg falls. I win. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to set up a bot for the channel so that some things are just easier done. That is all I was trying to say. The link thing especially is one of those main things. And again, I don't know. I need to look something up real quick. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Distractions happen. Don't mind me. Bonk. No, don't do that, please. Thank you. Ah! I should have save and quit. I'm too busy sitting here living in the clouds and not thinking. Well, I am thinking, just not about the game. But that's fine. I can manage. I don't feel like dealing with this knight over here, so I will not do so. I said I will not deal with you. Please. Thank you. I'm good. In a way, I'm starting to wonder if Dark Souls is the best game to be playing while going through what is called post-concert depression, but I opted to make this mistake, so I'm going to have to live with it. And whatever. I don't really care that much anyway. I've beaten this game a number of times, so just not really care. I don't care. Boink. Them some crusty fucking textures. Ah, who cares? Got him. Yeah! Bitch! Eh. No. Bad. Brigand armor. Cool. Yeah, neat. Neat. Did I ever kill whatever that fucker's name is? No, no I did not. Oof, okay. Shit! It's okay. I don't think I care all that much. Nice. Neat. I'm not saying a whole lot right now. It's because there's a lot going through my head that I don't particularly want like leaking into stream right now. There's a time and a place, and I think stream is neither that time nor place for some things. Of course, I say that, and then I'll probably start rambling off about it anyway. This is a very stream of conscious kind of stream anyway. Don't you dare. You stay over there, mind your business, buddy. I know why I'm picking this up, I don't really need it. But I did, so whatever. Do something. That's fine too. I did it. Yeah, ever since we left. Well, not even really ever since we left. It kind of started mid-concert. There's been this very potent and powerful kind of, sadness, for lack of a better word, that's just kind of been sitting there in my body the whole time. And it's not like I didn't have fun, because it was a very fun concert. It was. You know, that was my first time experiencing something like that, and it was pretty cool. 10 out of 10 would do so again. The only thing I really didn't like was just how cramped everything was, but that's, no point complaining about that. It just is what it is, take it or leave it. It's part of the experience, I guess. It also doesn't help that Nurture as an album is very, it's a very emotional album. Right? I'm not gonna pretend to be an all-knowing person about this, but Seraph helped put words to it a lot better. And in a way, I kinda, yeah. Because he played Worlds, too. He played some of Worlds. But it was mainly, it was Nurture that was the centerpiece of the performance, really. I think it was a very eye-opening experience in general. And you know, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining about feeling these things, because I'm very much not. I have nothing but respect for this kind of thing, because not everybody can create and maintain something that is capable of conveying emotion to some people. You know? It's not an easy task to do, and that's kind of what makes it what it is, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna hit this crab. Never mind. No, I'm not. Come here, crab. Hang on. I want to get behind the crab. No. But like where Worlds was very much about a yearning for something that isn't really there and to escape. Nurture is more so about kind of accepting and moving on. Which I think a lot of people need in this day and age. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking at this point. Grass Crest Shield. You didn't miss much. I'm just talking stupid shit. I could have parried that. No, don't do that. I would rather not deal with... God damn it. Do something. Stop it. Stop hanging behind your buddy. Fine. They coordinate a little too well. Man, that would have been perfect. But I thought this fucking asshole was a little closer than he was. No! No! God! Ganks, man. Ganks. Fine, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with this. This doesn't feel like a legitimate fight anyway. So I'm just gonna deal with this as illegitimately as the fight is innately. Bitch. The other guy comes down too, that's fine, but... Nope, there there he is. Yeah, in a lot of ways, I think my eyes have been opened to how badly I needed to experience something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, such a long animation. That's fine. It's just kind of one of those experiences that makes you kind of mentally take a step back and think about what you are, what you once were, and just the journey in between. Yeah. Yeah. But just... Ow! I mean, it's a very different thing than just simply watching a video on YouTube. You know what I mean? And it's like... You see all these things people constantly say on the likes of the internet, you know, fuck people, you people, you know, shitty retail story this, and that, and all that, and then you go to something like this that has thousands of people in it, and everyone's there getting along just perfectly fine. No incident whatsoever. And it's just like, man, why did I even buy into that bullshit to begin with? Like, why did I let my mind get poisoned by that shit? You know, maybe if I had kind of not been like that, I wouldn't have been such a fucking... I don't want to say this word lightly, but toxic individual in the past. Because, like, I feel like I'm better about it now, but a couple of years ago, I was just not a good person to be around. And it's turned a lot of people away from my life that were not really, that didn't really need to be turned away. And it's left a lot of things bitter that didn't really need to be. Because I was a fucking asshole. And it's just like... I don't really know. I see slugs. I know that. I guess you could call it regret. That's probably what it is. I don't know. I don't words. I don't words. I've always had issues putting what I'm thinking and what I'm feeling to speech. That's why I have to take so long to think about it. Ah, yes, my favorite. Wall of repeating texture. Wall of repeating texture that says, you were not really supposed to be looking at this terribly closely. But a repeating texture that certainly is. Not dogging on it, by the way, I'm just saying. It's always funny to notice these things. And I think in a way, something I've always kind of... Well, not really always. I think this stream has seen a variety of purposes over the years. First as an escape from a not very fun to live in reality. Then as an attempted stand-in for some financial gain. And then I realized that wasn't really a way of approaching it. At this point, it's mainly just something I do because I enjoy it. But in a way, I hope to someday make that kind of a difference to someone else's life. You know what I mean? But, you know, that's not to say that's something I'm actively striving to do. I'm just doing my thing here. Is that supposed to be Lothric fucking Castle? I guess it is. Huh. Now that I'm looking at it, makes sense why it's called Farron Keep as well. You see the literal walls of the keep and everything. Neat. Imagine how strong these chains have to be to hold this fucking... Well, is it a chain? What's holding this thing up? Is it a... I guess we'll never know. Could be magical for all I know. Doesn't really sound magical, but... I don't really know. It could be anything. Oh. Shit. Please, big boy, don't see me. No. No see me. Thank you. I did put out the other two, right? I've been so busy fucking thinking aloud that I'm not even paying attention to half the shit that I'm doing in the game. Such a shame they invis-wall so much stuff. Because that very much limits a lot of the things you can do. Uh-oh. Good. Oh yeah, rolling around in that swamp water. Boink. Oh. Oh yeah, I did take care of all 3 of them. Neat. I didn't forget. That's cool. Hot dog loader. Pour it in the gas can. Feed it to the tractor. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Ew, it's Cirrus.
Well, I am just very
I don't know.
farewell, Ashen One.
Wow. Farewell, Ashen One. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. That's right, I kind of forgot about that. The Shrine Maiden doesn't keep all of her wares through NG+. It's a shame. I'm spoiled by fucking Bloodborne for these things, man. Because the messengers don't change between NG+. As in, like, they don't revert back to their normal state. You don't have to regather all of the badges and stuff. And I like that a lot about Bloodborne. But with this game, you have to get all of the coals and all of the fucking ashes again. Which... I don't know. I don't like so much. It's not that hard to just run around and pick the things up, though, so I don't really care all that much. A rogue banana? The rogue banana. Ah! No! Please! Damn, they got a really weird drum set in there, don't they? I'll see myself out for that one. Really weird drum set. Yeah. No! I don't know why I thought I could parry that. You would think that I would know better? It's okay, though. It's not really like I'm fully... I didn't even know you could parry that. Huh. I tried just to see what happens, but... You know. Kind of one of those, like, you miss every shot you don't take kind of things. They're bullying each other so hard. Ow. One more. There we go. I went full on R1 spam there. It's okay though. What? That tracking though. Hella tracking. Stop rolling. Ow. You got a keychain of a bonfire? That's cool. I wouldn't mind having like an Estus flask or something. We have a crystal lizard pin. I've featured him on stream a number of times. The crystal lizard pin isn't official though. It's someone made it on Etsy. Neat. I did it! Albeit with some struggle. Chat, what are you doing? Here we go. Well, I'm not complaining that it isn't official merch. I didn't mean to sound like I was. I'm just saying it isn't official. That's all I wanted to say, is just, with something on Etsy. Just as long as, like, they're allowed to do so, right? More power to them. I don't know why that suddenly became thing that's fun to do. Just the R2 to launch off the ledge. Skullungtons. This place... This thing is not going to be very useful. Tempted to put on the greatsword though, the Karthus greatsword. That thing's fun to use. It's the Lawbringer effect. Perhaps it is. Excuse me. Noom. Ow. Please. Please! Fuck, I hate these things. Me no like. Go away! You're annoying. Stupid hunter's dash motherfucker. Look at this thing! Constantly spamming the same throw over and over. Sheesh. Fucking hate those things. Would much rather run past them than fight them. It's not like they drop anything relatively worthwhile anyways. I think I already got their weapon too. Yeah, the Shotel. Never used it. But it's, you know, curved sword, right? Not really expecting much there. Oh yeah, this guy shows up. Hey, bud. Like, don't get me wrong, it's neat that they have variety in this game. But at the same time, it's just like, dude. Again, another thing that has me spoiled with Bloodborne is that you have weapons that are so on par with each other. And there aren't any things that are like carbon copies of each other that just look slightly different. A worse damage Karthus sword. Listen, every curved sword could be, you could, if you want to look at the game like that, you could look at every sword as being a worse damage Karthus curved sword. Pain. I have to stop doing that, please. Thank you. I don't like that NPCs get infinite focus points, though. Like, I don't like that. Please! Why are Ultra Swords so annoying to fight? What? You were mid-recovery animation, though. Please. Thank you. Ball. Ball! Ow. The clown ball got me. That is my main complaint, is that a lot of weapons all have the exact same set of moves. Which then ends up becoming nothing but a numbers game to a lot of people. And it's just like, well... why? I don't know. Why didn't you grab a clean mask? We have like 6 of them. Oh, I gotcha. I would honestly be doing laundry right now, but the roommate's in the basement right now. And she doesn't want anybody doing laundry late at night. So I'd have to wait until the morning. Which is kind of inconvenient, but... Oh man, I went for that one first. Why did I do that? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix that. I like starting with that harder to get bracelet because it just takes 3 hits. And the sooner I can get that hand out of the way, the better. It's just preference. No, come back! And this is why I do this hand first, because he starts moving it around and he never keeps it in one place for more than 2 seconds. That, and also it's in the back. What? Why, what? Please? Thank you. I guess I just wasn't hitting it. That's okay. Two advancements, huh? Ow. Jesus. You vaping. What? What am I being hurt by? Okay. No, come back! I did it. Would be neat to be able to light up this whole area. Just to see how it looks. Or not, I don't know. Skeleton just died, what a fucking idiot. You know, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit, I don't know if I would like... On one hand, I like the fact that you have so many weapons that look different, right? Because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not so much of an effectiveness person, I'm a this looks cool kind of person. Right? Like, I used to be all about the min-maxing, but that's just kind of died out over the years. I just don't give as much of a shit. If it does damage, I can make it work. Some variations to the movesets would have been nice, though. Like, to make their movesets kind of make sense compared to the enemy that used said weapon. Or just don't make those weapons obtainable. I don't know. I don't really know. It feels like one of those things that has a lose-lose situation attached to it. Oh, nice. No, don't hurt me. Hit his tail. Tail cut. I'll bet you the Mimic just went back to sleep. Thank you, skeletons. You are a skeleton of help. Please, stop trying to kill me. You're my bonely friends in this shitty world. Scimitars. I wonder if the mimic died. Maybe the mimic just went back to sleep. I don't know. Mimic. Mimic. Yeah, he just went back to sleep. He didn't even go back to where he sat originally. He just kind of sat down on the spot and said, I really am just going to bed. These things bleed? Black Blade, my favorite. I like it at least a little bit more than the Midir one. The Frayed Blade. Like, in terms of damage, yeah, Frayed Blade does do the most, but it's only because it has a tiny little bit of extra flat dark damage. But if you take that dark damage away, it's not... It isn't. I like that the R2 is a bit more usable in this game like this, because of the fact that you can charge it up, so you don't have to use the full charge of the R2. Which makes it a little easier to combo into things. It's faster and more responsive. Didn't it floor people in Dark Souls 1? Like, if you landed it, they'd be, like, pancaked onto the ground or something? I don't remember. I never really used its R2. I just remember being frustrated trying to use its R2 and never landing it. Like, it was slower than even this Zweihander's R2. Solaire the Karthus Sandworm. It's him. There he goes. Look at him go. He's doing all of his sandworm things. I love that the bolts are going straight through the loop and doing 0 damage. Up now it's doing damage. I remember seeing, the other weapon that you get with that soul. The Quelag Curved Sword. I forget what the hell it was called. I used that thing. At one point. Like, that thing's range was insane. I mainly used it because the swing effect looked cool. And I'm like, damn, this looks cool. The sword looks kind of dumb, but yeah, it's more of a low-level weapon. It's more of a low-level weapon kind of thing. Like, it's one of those things that you use mainly when you're not super high leveled. Is there anything in here I want? That is one thing I will always gripe about with Dark Souls, is that you have to physically go and grab your weapon. I feel like standard new game isn't the complete, like, experience. Because you don't really get to complete the game with a weapon of your choice. The majority of the game can sometimes be spent just trying to get the one weapon you want to use, which you get to mainly use for 1 or 2 bosses at that point. But that's kind of why I cheat engined in the Flamberge. Ow. Ow! I will self-flagellate. Thanks for the assistance, buddy. Wait. It was cancelled. Shit. Monkey Man, please! Cranky Kong! Granted, I'd rather him be aggroed on me. And then he stopped being aggroed on me. Uh-oh. I'm concerned that Cocculus over here is gonna die to the explosion. Because you don't get the armor from this thing if Cocculus dies, which is the hardest part. Okay, good. I was concerned that that would do more damage, but it didn't. Cocculus has lived. Good. I don't know why I wanted that armor, but I did. I think we have to go and grab it from the settlement? Is that right? Bask. Basking in the sun. Taking sun damage. Well, man, that's probably just me. Yeah, there it is. Right next to... Get please. Get out of the BDSM cage. Thank you. Do I even have a bow? I don't even have the Knight's Crossbow, which I normally get like 3 times in a playthrough. Very interesting. Huh. Partisan. The one and only spear I'd probably ever use. Partisan. Because it does a lot more than just poke. And it looks kind of nice for a spear. I like it. Artisan, hello, I got me a map artisan for the party. Oh yeah. I like that weapon art too. That's a very good weapon art. Like that weapon art is so amazing. But that's what's cool, though, is that some weapons do have just weird shit like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, it's a spear. You'd expect to have that stupid charging attack, but it has that spin attack instead. Like, I wish they had done a little more like that. That would have been neat. Oh yeah, I need to go fight the stupid wizard. Because I don't really feel like trying to glitch through the world and do doll skip. Because doll skip is hard. The Ring Knight Spear is another one that I really like too. Oh, that thing is so sexy. It's so cool. It does okay damage, but man, that moveset is something else. Nice. Bitch. I completely forgot what part of Ocarina of Time I'm in. I completely forgot. We just completed Fire Mountain, I think. Like the Fire Temple. I think that's where I am. That was a painful dungeon to complete. Mainly because I kept falling in that one room that has the really narrow path. Which was very annoying. That's probably just my own fault more than anything. But we got to play Dragon Whack-A-Mole, so I mean, what the hell. Damn, outplayed. Why you... I love how I hit him once, and then he tries to leave. You hit him once, and he just tries to get away. Damn, I didn't even need to fucking use... whatever the hell it was. Sacred Flame. I don't know what I'd rate it, because I was probably playing it at a time where I just wasn't in a good mood, and that probably majorly hampered my ability to enjoy it. I don't think I can really fairly give a rating on it. The falling rocks, though, in the boss fight, that was annoying as hell. Because of the way the rocks kept splitting apart into smaller rocks that would still deal, like, 2 hearts of damage. And I'm just kind of like, why? Why would you do that? Bad. No. You wanna play the spam game? I got you, fam. See? Ugh. Excuse me. The other thing that's kind of made Ocarina a little bit hard to play is the controls. Like, I don't want to bitch about it too much, because it's an old game, and I can't really say much. You know, because it was made during a time when there were not... It was not common to have two whole sticks on a controller. I say that while playing the GameCube version of the game. But at the same time, the C-stick on that wasn't used in a way that is like what we know as DualShock and stuff. Like, even in Wind Waker kinda made major changes there. No, 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 no. Ah! Ah! Oh, let the dogs out! Ah! Who let the dogs out of their time-space continuum? Please. That's what you get for not having proper LOD. Ow. You know, I don't do Onion Man's quest very often. It's so easy to fuck up, though. No, don't hit me. Eat his shard. I recently got my hands on a set in Elder Scrolls Online that has like when I deal damage, a swarm of crows appears, and it's amazing because I like crows. I like the corvids. They are friends. They fly around and they just kind of attack things. It's amazing. But it's got the most corny fucking name. The Unfathomable Darkness set, it's called. And I'm just like, what is this Kingdom Hearts sounding shit? But it's it's a decent set. It's very off meta. But it's not bad at all. Like, I replaced, because I was using a set called Morkolden before. And what Morkolden did was when I dealt damage, it would summon a ghost sword, like a spirit sword that would attack things for me. And it was well and good and all, but it wasn't super crazy good. Like, when I was playing with that set, I was running around like a a 12,000 damage output, which isn't very good. And so I thought to myself, okay, well, let me replace the Morkulden with something else. And I first tried to replace it with the Deadlands Assassin set, which, that one, when you heavy attack, you fire this, like, cone of blades in front of you, and it will do extra bleed damage to enemies at lower HP. It wasn't as much of a bump in my damage as I thought it was. Because it went from like just 12k to 13.5k. But when I swapped from that to... to the Unfathomable Darkness one, though, that went from 13.5k all the way up to 15. I'm like, oh shit, nice. Alright. So I'm very happy with my choice there. Now I just need to figure out what the hell I feel like replacing Hunding's Rage with. Pain! Winning. Hunding's Rage is the other set that I use. It's basically a stat booster set, really. It's mostly for weapon damage and weapon critical. Hunting Rage? I mean, it's close enough. It's close enough. But right now, I'm just working on trying to figure out, okay, what do I replace Hunding's Rage with, then? Because, you know, Hunding's Rage is fine, but it's not... It's more of a starter set once you hit a certain point. So I need to figure out what I want to replace it with. Because the other set... I'm using 3 sets, right? So I'm using that, I'm using Hunding's Rage, Unfathomable Darkness... Unfathomable Dark Myth. And, and Stormfist, which is a dungeon set that you get. So with in that game, dungeons at the very end will reward you with the helmet to a 2-piece set that composes of the helmet and the shoulder. The helmet comes from the final boss in that specific dungeon, but the shoulder you get from an NPC as a reward for the quest, for daily quests and stuff. Well, not really daily quests. You do dailies to do dungeons to earn keys, and you buy these keys to buy these little boxes that will give you the shoulder part for that set. And it can be one of 2 sets. It's a 50-50 TM. It's a very confusing system, but it makes some semblance of sense. Unlike me stabbing myself in the middle of this guy's legs. Especially, does this guy even bleed? We'll find out, won't we? Bleed. Bleed. Rock the blade. I want to see you bleed. Please. I'm asking very nicely. So please bleed. But what Stormfist does is that whenever I deal melee damage, there's a 10% chance for a big, like, electric rock hand to show up. And it just crushes whatever's in it for, like, a massive amount of damage. And that can trigger through any of the number of different, like, ticks that I do. It's awesome. And it's just like, crunch! It's like a Thanos gauntlet coming up and just doing the thing. Except Thanos snaps and doesn't, like, just menacingly clench his fist. Or does he? I don't know. I've never seen those movies. I stopped after Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier was like the last one I actually cared to see. I kinda sorta wanted to see Ragnarok, but at the same time, like, it got to a point where it felt... I don't know. Why did I try to parry that? Nice. It's an R2. I forgot this guy loves his R2s. He likes his R2s a lot. Nice. I was thinking he'd maybe drop his guard at the last second or something. Pain. Why do you R2 so much, Kirk? Feels so weird. Captain, I must politely request that you stop hitting the R2 button. It is hampering our combat effectiveness by quite a lot. Shut up, Data. Nobody cares. I don't watch Star Trek. Not much, anyway. Darkwood is $5 right now, by the way. Is that a game anybody would be interested in watching me play? It's October, and I'm... like, it's spooky month. I should play at least one spooky month game for spooky month. If not that, I could play, like... I don't know. I don't have... We have Outlast, I think. There's a newer-ish game called Tormented Souls, which is basically a love letter game to things like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And that looks like that could be fun to play. Oh, nice. Not what I wanted to do, but I'm shocked I even survived that drop. Shit.
Well, very then.
Liz!
Farewell, Ashen One.
369. Oh yeah. Boink. World of Horror? World of Horror is another one.
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Tell you what. I'll grab me some boss weapons. Boss weapons. Here. Take this funny looking thing. Yeah. Can I have some boss weapons, please? Please and thank yous. Stalker. Stalk air. I'll take the Demon's Fist. This thing is such a disappointment. Like, what it does is cool. The fact that it buffs miracles after you use the thing, that's fine. I'm mainly just disappointed because its weapon art doesn't fucking hurt enemies like Bloodlust does. That's the only thing that makes me not want to use it. That's the only thing. It's such a stupid nitpick. But it is, like, I don't know. Braid Flayed. I'll take this. Old Moonlight. Why not? Boss weapons! Vort's Great Slammer. Arster's Spear. Shield Splitter. I do like Shield Splitter more than the Charge. I am not a big fan of the Charge in this game. Like, it can do a lot of damage, but it's so long drawn, and if you miss, that's a lot of commitment for an attack you can't cancel. And I don't want to be flanked by some enemy. I'll take that too. Those were okay. Like, they actually performed a lot better than I thought they would. Everyone loves these things. I gotta get that fucking boulder heave. Gotta get that boulder heave. I don't know. I'm just grabbing shit. Yay, more shit to clog my fucking inventory. You know. I mean, I could just easily put all of this nonsense in the storage at the bonfire TM. Look how tiny it is. You know what it kind of reminds me of? The cross section of a, like the, what is it called? It kind of reminds me of the, like, the Caduceus medical icon or whatever the hell it's called. That's kind of what it reminds me of, to a degree. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I think it does poison. The snake and scepter. I've seen it as a scepter, but I've also seen it as just like a... Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of what it reminds me of, though. Like the winged... Yeah, I think it is a scepter. I don't really know. Is that the spotted whip? Look at this fucking stupid thing. Disgusting! Don't like it. I'd rather just use the normal whip, man. Or better yet, the witch's locks, because those are actually really good. I feel like the spotted whip's low damage doesn't really make up for... It's not made up by the poison. If it did toxic, though, then it'd be a little different. I feel like if this thing did toxic instead, then it'd be actually kind of neat. Because you could just build toxic up with that fucking R2. Or not R2, like that weapon art. But it does poison instead, so I don't know. I don't have the bullshit to use that. I've used this thing before. Not as bad as it seems. It's about learning how to combo. You don't really get the same amount of hyper armor with that, but it is slightly faster than if you were to use Morns. I think it's actually faster than casting Wrath of the Gods itself. I don't really know. It's not really a miracle I'd use very often. I'm just playing around with the shit I just bought, don't mind me. I like this thing a lot. This thing's one of my favorites to use on a Pyromancer. Thing, yeah, may not be optimal. But I like that it's a self-buff. That wave can knock people off, so you can ledge people very easily if you know how to do it. So having the ability to ledge somebody at range like that can be very cool. And it does damage if you hit with both the fire and the sword itself, too. Here, have that. Have all this. We're gonna do 12 and 3, even though that's a lot. Even then, I need to give this thing a proper build. I give this thing all kinds of shit. I just don't like that it does so little damage. But I don't know. I've never actually tried to play the entire game with it. Not that I'm using it right this second, I'm just kinda... Like, I feel like its damage just isn't there. If you tumble buff it, though, the shield lights up as well. Like, you buff both the sword and the shield, and it looks kinda cool. That right there is about one of the bigger... Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to fight somebody using this damn thing, though. Because so many things just end up being straight up trades. Look at that. Standard strike and thrust all at once. I'll stop fucking around, sorry. I burn. I like that about Firelink, though, is it's just got this, like... playground energy to it. It's a nice, large enough open area to be able to play around with weapons without accidentally hurting an NPC. Shut up, old man. Shush. Nah, I'll just stick with that for now. Wait, Cornyx's crown. No, wait. I'm thinking of something else. Brain. You know, I would expect that to be a lot longer. Kinda wish it was longer. Huh. Oh yeah, that was retextured too. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Abort. $96. So by the time I reach 110, I think, I'll be able to have 99 dexterity. And that's kind of the goal right now, because that's how dexterity scales in this game. It's like Arcane in a way. You want 99 dex to get the most out of it. Because it scales in stages, where the more you have, the better. DM. Bump, bump. No, I think. And then next NG scale. Ah, no. Shit. Please catch me, Mr. Thing down there. Damn it. I think with NG plus 2, we'll do something different. I kind of like being able to play through the game like this. From new game to new game plus 6. Because that's where the damage stops scaling. I've come to find that a lot of people have been sorely mistaken and thought that it was new game plus 7. But no, it's actually new game plus 6, because standard new game is your first run of the game. New game plus 6 is your 7th run. And that's where it's stout. Please don't kill. Mr. Kill, no. Oh no, I'm being damaged by a million things all at once. This is crazy. No. I'll just take the fall damage then. Fuck it. I'm a big girl, I can take fall damage. Although I could pull this up real quick while I'm here. Clunk. Stop it! No! Quit your flopping at me. Lobos Jr. has been doing similar shit where he goes through all 7 like game cycles for each game. He does multiplayer with it though. He'll do multiplayer and invasions with it, and he calls that the slow run. He's currently with, I don't remember if he's on Dark Souls 2 yet or if he's on Bloodborne. He's going backwards though in order of release. So he did Dark Souls 3 last or first. He did Dark Souls 3 first, I think. Was either that or Sekiro? I don't remember. I haven't been fully keeping up. I can't words. My brain is all kinds of scrambled eggs. Ha! Eat that, candlestick. Bitch. I like that the candles suddenly go out. You know what? At the show last night, one of the songs Porter played was for his family. And there was a clip included of that of when he was a kid. You know, his... Wow, that didn't fucking kill me. Holy shit. I was prepared to do a save and quit if I needed to, but... I was actually totally prepared for death there. I just wasn't really thinking. But yeah, that whole that particularly kinda touched a nerve in a way. Not like made me angry. No, 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 no. When I say touched a nerve, I mean like it just... Even just thinking about it, it triggers this visceral... I don't know what to call it. Sadness? Like, it's amazing that he got that kind of supportive family in his life. You know, what he does, I don't think many people would be able to really do without that kind of supportive network in their life. Or, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know. I'm just gonna stab this guy. But, you know, I never really had that growing up. Not to really make it all about me. But, you know... It's just... pain. I'm trying to find words for it. I don't really want to call it envy either, because it just sounds wrong. It just sounds malicious in a way. But it is definitely a feeling of, damn, I wish I had that. Because there have been a number of times, even now in my adult life, where things have happened, and it would have been really nice to have some sort of, you know, guidance to turn to. To kind of help make some decisions not so... to make them not so fucking painful and hard. Or just simply to get through some shit. Oh shit! Nice. I like the Great Mace, that's cool. And you know, I don't mean to sound unthankful or ungrateful for all the support that I do have in my life. You know, I don't think I'd be here if I didn't have Seraph in my life, for example. I really wouldn't be. He and I depend on each other a lot. As one does, you know, when you're literally planning a marriage. But it's just... it's been hard. It's been hard. Because I don't have the ability to just kind of be like, yo, hey. You know. I can't, it's not like I've been able to just kind of call whoever, you know, be like, yo, Dad. Been stuck living in a halfway house for the past 2 years, and, you know, it kind of sucks. Or, you know, tried rooming with this fucking guy that we found on Craigslist because we were desperate and, wanted to leave homelessness to finally try and get something together for once. Except this guy turned out to be a fucking asshole. And, the guy is literally threatening to do some nasty shit to us because we're not exactly what he wanted us to be. You know, what the fuck do I do? And, you know, in a lot of ways, it's like... these are small things that I don't think a lot of people really stop to think about in their lives. And I think more people should. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. like, even something as small as, like, the annoying and overly, like, close aunt that pinches at your cheeks and goes, "Damn, look at you." I never had that. And I never will. And it hurts. It hurts more than a lot of the worst shit. I've had people say a lot of really shitty things to me on this channel over the years, and you know, it's all whatever, it's all the internet, but it will never hurt anything close to as much as shit like that. Because the life I've had to cobble together, you know, just Seraph and I. Just the two of us. And it's always hard trying to explain it to somebody who asks about it. Because, like, how do you explain something like that, you know? How do you make it easier for someone who's never had to deal with that shit? Like, how do you make that easier to understand? How do you explain what it was like to actually sleep in a tent for half a year with no one to turn to? And how do you explain that it was mostly just sheer fucking luck and absolute feral desperation that we managed to get anywhere? I mean, fuck, I still remember the number of times where there was this gaggle of dudes who'd drive by where we were pitched. And they just stare at us. And it was kind of scary because, like, you know, the two of us being not exactly, oh, neat. The two of us not being your most standard of fucking people in a state like Maryland. That it's in a town that's as small as Charlotte Hall. Like, we had big fucking targets painted on us. But again, how do you really explain something like that to somebody who's never really had to go through that, you know? Like, how do you explain it in terms that would do it justice, I guess? Because I feel like there's no amount of explaining that would really do it. Ow. Pain. Nice. But, you know, I can't even... And in a lot of ways, I don't talk about these things because I genuinely feel like I just don't have any place to be complaining about anything. You know, I live in a house now. Literally able to make plans to marry. And to go to concerts. You know, like I have it good compared to a lot of other people right now. Please, sir. You're interrupting my bonfire time. Go. Go away. Thank you. And like what I do, like a lot of people won't really get it nowadays because people are so used to like the double working couple kind of situation. And I'm like, well, I mean, look at me weird all you want, but I do a lot of the house chores that he doesn't have time to do because he works so damn much. You know, if we were both working, this house would be a fucking pigsty, and we wouldn't be able to take care of ourselves. So one of us has to sacrifice the ability to work somehow. Which is why I don't always do super long streams. You know, I have to get up, which I'm gonna have to do soon in a few minutes anyways. There's some things that need doing, but... yeah. Undead Bone Shard. I don't think I need those anymore, though. I'll probably trade it to Snuggly, I guess. Or whatever the fuck her name is. The bird. I'm used to calling it Snuggly because of the first game. And then you'll have people who will, like... who think that they know the shit that I've been through, the shit that Seraph and I have both been through, right? And then they have the balls to try and tell me how... like... They'll sit there and they'll rant about how they know, they just know that in the end my family situation will pull through for me. And I'm like, you don't really get it, friend. You don't. They ousted me. They refused to help me. And it was such a bad situation that I had to basically pack my bags and leave with no plan, in order to be able to gather some semblance of a life of my own that wasn't a shitty, abusive situation. Like, I wouldn't have completely severed that for no reason. And it doesn't come without its costs. And even if I'm living a life right now that I feel like is much better than the alternative would have been, that doesn't mean I don't... that doesn't mean that there aren't regrets that come with it. Because there are. In a lot of ways, I don't really expect it to stay severed forever either. Oh, I can. I already have a great scythe. That's funny. Like, I eventually will have to come to terms with them, I feel like. But when I do, I would like to be able to kind of basically perform the well, what is it gesture and be like, yep, look at what I've built without your help. I didn't need you for this, turns out. But what good would that really do? Please stop trying to block my backstabs. It's kind of annoying. What am I stuck on? Okay. Stop it. I do like that they are smart enough to block a backstab attempt, but at the same time, like, damn it. Why couldn't you have stayed stupid? Damn it. And, you know, there are members of that family that I do regret cutting off so soon. My stepdad being one of them. That man was more of a father to me than anybody else will be. And I only ever got to know him for a couple of years because, you know, the one time I tried to be assertive about certain things and said, listen, I'm not some property that you can just kind of treat like you're labeling. I am a person with my own thoughts and my own mind, and I am making this decision because I'm old enough to make some decisions. And you know, that didn't go over so well. I'll stop talking about these things, I'm sorry. I don't want to bum anybody out, and I don't want to, like, bog everybody down with these things. Nobody comes to Twitch for shit like that. You know, nobody's my damn therapist. I'm just gonna roll spam and hope for the best. Because dogs are evil. Fuck off! I hate dogs. These dogs are such a bitch. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna actually open this for once. Just in case I fuck this up, because I probably will. Mew, please no kill me. Good. I did not want to die to that. Well, let's see if I die to fucking, Pontiff Knight with the scythe. I'm not gonna fight it, I'm just gonna try and run past it. No. No kill me. There we go. I'll throw myself at Pontiff once, and then I need to BRB. I need to eat, even if I don't really feel like doing so right now. And I also need to do a couple of chores real quick, so... I'll at least throw myself at this fucking thing once. Bitch. Oh, I always fall for that at least once or twice. God damn it. I want to get rid of your stupid stand. Stop moving! Die. Why are you not dead yet? Get this JoJo shit out of here. Or I could just kill Pontiff himself, but... How did that not hit the ghost? Fuck off. Go away. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm good now. Some chores were taken care of. I ate a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I just wasn't hungry. I do need to take my meds. I'll do it now since I'm thinking about it, and it's just like, yeah. But before I do that, I do kind of want to talk about something real quick. Not really that, it's more just something that's just kind of bugging me a little bit. And it's that I don't see a lot of people mentioning this. Right? Like, you know, well, everyone talks about how incels are when it comes to relationships, and especially women, right? But I don't see a lot of people thinking about that in regards to other aspects of life. And it sounds dumb as hell, but like, well, that's because it kind of is a stupid thing that people do, but hear me out. Like, I've seen a lot of people, and there are some people that are close in my life that have done the same thing. Granted, they don't mean to be malicious about it, but they still do it, and it's still a bad habit that needs to be broken. Like, even I'm guilty of this sometimes. But, like, I've seen people who will look at somebody else who has gotten some semblance of success in their life. And it doesn't matter how much of that success there is. And they'll sit there and they'll think, what does this person have that I don't? Or what did they do that I didn't do? And it's partly in a way like the mindset of what rule did this person break to get where they are? Because they have to be cheating to be able to get ahead like that, right? And so many people will think like that. And they don't think about how we're all on different paths through life. We all go at our own pace. Just because somebody else ends up being a bigger hit in some way than you are, right, than I am, doesn't necessarily mean that they did something to get there that is unsavory. There are some people out there who have. I can easily make a few low-hanging fruit names. One of them starts with M and ends in Usk. But that doesn't mean that everybody does that kind of thing. Some people just got lucky and then worked really hard to keep that ball rolling. And some people just did nothing but bust their ass off, only to make a humble amount of what they would call success. But it feels a lot like people are more willing to just kind of point fingers and say, how dare you? You know, what the fuck did you do? What kind of pact with the devil did you make to get there? When it's just like, well, maybe that person didn't do anything like that. You know, maybe they did what they wanted to do with their life with some passion. Rather than breaking some imaginary rules. Wait, why do I have 3 Drain Twin Spears? Wait. No, I don't. Never mind. I have 2. I was about to say, why would I have 3 of them? But I do not have 3 of them. I'm just an idiot. And in a lot of ways, I just wish a lot of people would just stop assigning these idiot, like, morals and things like that to certain things. Where really, like, all people are just wanting to do is just do their thing and have a good fucking time. Life's too fucking short to be thinking like that, man. Ow. And then I have to sit there and watch people, you know, ruin their own lives because they refuse to grow out of that mentality. It's just like, maybe if you would put your time and effort into doing what you want to do with your life, even if it's just a shitty, passion-filled hobby that you do off of work, you know what I mean? Like, maybe you would be a little less fucking hateful of everybody else. Kind of loops back to me mentioning that one guy who was like, man, not being a NEET actually is pretty fucking cool. Zero out of 10 didn't need the ring. I hear a siren. But you know, I understand if someone hears that and their immediate reaction is to just kind of go, "Pff, stupid streamer, what do you know?" You know, that's an understandable reaction. What do I know? It's not like I'm a fucking psychologist. But if it's one thing I am good at doing, it's detecting patterns. Even if I am a bit slow about it. And let me tell you, that is definitely one pattern that I have spotted in a lot of people. Honestly, it doesn't matter how much how much outside fucking influence you have. You can have the most loving parents and the most wonderful circle of friends in your life, right? That doesn't suddenly mean that you're gonna open up to yourself and just, I don't know. But it's just like, dude, having an attitude like that is going to make living life at large, in general, a needlessly miserable experience. And it's not just for you, but it's for everybody else that's involved with your life. Because in turn, you're just bogging down everybody else because you're such a selfish fucking asshole. You know what I mean? Like, you don't... I don't know. I mean, look at me go, right? Bold words for somebody on a stream talking about these things when nobody really asked her to. Damn, that was a double hit, wasn't it? I don't really have my headphones in, so I can't really tell. And audio cues like that are usually the way I know. Allie, please. Bruh. Man. Blessed will be the day that we get a game like this that doesn't fucking focus on fucking 6v1s. Like, this fucking staircase has always been the bane of my existence for a while. Like, yeah, the Silver Knights are not hard to parry, but at the same time, if you don't fucking kill the first guy quick, this is what ends up fucking happening. It's painful, but it's gotta get good. And just not get stabbed by some fucking weirdo with a stick. That was supposed to be backstab. There we go. Oh yes, the funny triple sixes, baby. Do I win? Do I win the jackpot? Oh wait, that's triple sevens. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, BRB, and I need to take my fucking, my medicine. Hang on. Okay. Is internet being fucky? Or is it just my stream being shitty? No, I've got a steady bitrate going on. Let me see, have I dropped any frames? No. Could just be Twitch, I don't know. Honestly, I look forward to when the stream has, quality settings. Sorry for my voice being fucked up. This kind of shit happens after I cry a lot. Like, I look forward to having those quality options so that at least people can kind of adjust things to not just one quality setting. I like that a lot about YouTube. And I hope that eventually this channel will get to a point where people can do that too. Because it sucks having to watch somebody at 720p even though the internet can't take it. Like, I get that. Jesus, Alva! Wow, that is some fucking damage! Legitimately half my whole health bar with one fucking hit. That's insane. Like, even nowadays, I don't always watch... I don't watch YouTube at fucking, 1080p. And if I can help it, if I do feel like watching a stream... Like, I don't watch it that way either if I can help it. Partly because that takes a lot of data, but also I just don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like it, but I just kind of don't. 1080p is so much. I'm fine with 720. It just feels like it's a little too much. I want to fight Alva again. Because damn, that guy hit hard. Oh. Becky stabbies? Oh. It's got so much health, too. My level right now is... I'm dead. My level is more suited for the end of standard new game anyway. I still wish I could mute my characters screaming. That's something I don't like about this game, is hearing the player character shriek like that. It's so annoying. I don't know what it is. I think it's the pitch. There's something about the sound that just annoys me. I think it's just, it hits that pitch of just, oh god, please make it shut up. I almost had him there. I mean, I also only have 30 vigor. Maybe if I had 40 instead, it'd be different. I'm also only running one of the rings, but... eh. I don't really know, and I don't really care. Min-maxing is not something I do as much. Right now, Oblivion is doing that for me, where I do sort of have to min-max some things, because I'm not allowed to level up. But even then, that's very loose to say, because, you know, in Oblivion, you can get your skills to 100 and not level up. So, I don't know. Yo! There we go, that's better. Yoink. I did it. I like how that sends them flying, too. Maybe it's that specific enemy. Kerklunk. Oh yeah. Open that door. That's my other med alarm. Neat. I'm about to do the skip. Ow. Skip complete. Continue. I'm not gonna take the ring off for now. There's still a couple of drops I need to make. So what the hell? I wonder why it works specifically with the fall, like the fall control, but not by default. Because that glitch works if you have Spook or the ring on, but if you try to do it without either of those, it'll just straight up kill you. I don't really know why. I guess I'll go fight Yorm. I think Yorm is immune to bleed, though, so it's gonna be a little tricky. Not really tricky, but definitely long-winded. Silver Bat's ring? Silver Bat's ring. They call it the Great Bruce Wayne build. TM. You know what? Let's do that. Get a little more damage out of it. Pain. Ha! You got baited, buddy. Oh, this weapon is not very long. But with a more vertical moveset, it should be easier. Actually, it's no more vertical than the last one, huh? Because I was using Flamberge last time. Am I doing more damage to him this time around? Or is it just because I'm doing it? I don't know. Yorm, please. You're being annoying. Uh-oh. Pain. Damn it, Yorm. You're being annoying. Stop it. What if he just kept doing that combo, and he just never stopped? Or he just kept swinging and swinging? I would hate it. If anything, I could probably get away with R2s instead. What? I rolled that. Come on. You can't tell me I didn't. Fuck off. Did I actually do it? Yes, I did. Good. Yorm! Calm down. 374. $645. Damn it. There we go. $200, huh? Interesting. See, you meme about a luck build, but Jack, I just did a luck build. That was the whole thing with the Flamberge. That was a luck build. I'm not gonna do another luck build right afterwards. Variety, man. Ow! I deserve that. In fact, I still have that thing as hollow. Bonk. If everything had the shield moveset. I should do a shield only run. I should. I've never done one. Not door shield though. That's a little. No. It has to be with the shitty shield moveset. I could just do like one of the shitty wooden shields so I can't even effectively block either. Plank shield. No parrying. Actually, no. If it's not like I wouldn't be allowed to fucking parry, because if it's a shield only run, I could just use a parrying shield in the other hand. No. But it would at least be funny. Ah. I'm not used to this thing's range compared to the Flamberge. Yorm, please! I am begging you! Stop the combo! Wow. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Damn it. I was hoping to hit that hand. Damn it. Do the thing. Not that thing, the other one. Damn it. Yes, that. Do that. It's easier to punish. Yes! Hit his hand! Ah! Can we get him to Superman? Superman! There it is. How I missed that? Yes. Keep it up, buddy. No! Buff is out? Yeah, Buff is out too. I need to be careful, because if I'm not careful, I will accidentally poke his fucking legs with that, and it will cancel. And I'll have taken self-damage for no reason. Ow. Boom, boom. Oh! Oh, wow. I tried to angle it, but it wasn't enough. Mr. Yorm, please. Oh, it's not angling. Why is it not angling? There we go, 645. I think I do more damage if I just do multiple R1s. Even if it's not by much. Do the thing. Not that! The other thing, dummy. Why'd I Estus? I didn't need to Estus. Oh well. Yeah, it actually does do more damage if I were to do multiple R1s. It's a little faster to execute, too. Ow. Yorm, you're being difficult, and I don't appreciate it. Yorm, stop being difficult. Yes! Wait. Where'd my oh yeah. No focus. Ah! You did not stop me from consuming the focus juice. You could not stop me from my Powerade. I win. Man, this was going so well up until Yorm started being a little baby. Stop it. Stop fucking throwing a tantrum. Yo, I wasn't even able to get up. What the fuck was that? No. We're not doing that. Another fucking visceral? Don't mind if I do. Damn it. As soon as I did it, I knew. Yo, please. I'll be so sad if I died of Yorm. Which I probably will. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get away with a third one. But I guess not. What? Okay. Yorm, calm. Yo! What the fuck? I'm actually swinging, please. Oh my lord. You know, I was kidding when I said... Okay, thank you. I was about to say, like, I was kidding when I said it would, like, don't... Like, what if he had an infinite combo of that? I wasn't actually wanting that. Fuck off, Yorm. Neat.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Oh man, you know what that means? I can't kill Alva! Rip. Oh well. I kind of like that Bloodborne has running R2s and not just that. Bloodborne is such a cool game. I could be playing that right now, which I might swap to anyway.
Great ladder. Great ladder.
I want to buy the rest of this stupid set though. Not because I'm going to wear it, but I just want to have it.
Welks, very then
Ah!
farewell, Ashen One. Me.
One off? Like, bruh! Please! I'll eat Aldrich's soul. I'll also eat Yorm's soul. I've never used Yorm's machete.
Welks, very then
Never used it.
farewell.
Interesting,
Ashen
my
One.
damage isn't going up. Why? $491? Not bad. For something that says that it has an A in dexterity scaling, I don't see a whole ton of scaling actually happening here. Like, I'm wearing this ring for just 6 damage. Then again, this thing isn't really a sharp infused weapon. Which means it plays by different rules. Which is fine. That 6 damage could save you forever. Meh. I guess it's 6 damage I didn't have otherwise. I don't really care. Oh, oof. It's been nice doing runs that are not just pyromancy. I love pyromancy to death, but like the change is nice. The change in pace is nice. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm tired. It was a long day last night. Damn. 400 attack rating with this thing? That's not good. I mean, it doesn't have luck. What if I made it sharp? Let's see how it would be if I made it sharp. Not that I'm going to use it right this second, I'm just... $557. That's alright. Yeah, that's okay. I've used this thing plenty of times. It's a nice looking weapon, I suppose. I hate its weapon art, though. I just don't like it. I would rather have, like, Stomp or something. Starbucks logo. Ah, yes, the mermaid. The funny mermaid. Man, remember when everybody hated this weapon because of that fucking weapon art? And then they nerfed it. And then everybody fucking flocked to the... Well, the split leaf was never really all that touched, was it? I don't think they ever changed anything about the split leaf. I think it always was kind of, like, And the weapon art on that thing isn't too bad. Like, I just don't like that weapon art specifically. Like, it's a good weapon art, and it's a nice change from the usual stuff that you have on a Ultra Sword. I don't know why I'm playing around with this fucking thing of all things. Here, eat shit. 133. Does she bleed? Does she take bleed? We'll never know. I think she'll die too soon before I ever actually learn whether she bleeds or not. Especially since she has like no... what's the word? She has no defense. Like, no absorption. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, had to take care of something real quick. I think, honestly, I feel like welcome to Spine. The phony Spine. Trying to figure out what I was gonna do next. Oh yeah, I have to beat Dragon Slayer armor. And then there's also DLC to do. I don't really feel like doing a whole lot right now. I feel like I'm gonna want to end stream here soon. Like I could keep going, but I kind of don't want to. I'll go for a little bit longer, but I don't want to burn myself out. I shouldn't do that to myself. I'm sorry. The microphone picks up every little sniffle I make, even if it's like not directed at it. Alright, Jack. Well, thank you for sticking around, dude. Hope you get your good rest and stuff. Looking at the calendar as if I have something I need to keep in mind. Because it's one of those moments where I suddenly feel like I forgot something. Well, there's the direction. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna end it here. Yeah, I just don't really feel like going for much longer. I'm not gonna force myself to stream when I don't really feel like it. It's been fun, though. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Or not, I don't know, because Seraph has tomorrow off, and I don't like streaming when he's off, but it just depends on if he's interested in doing a co-stream together. It's all about whether he's in the mood for that or not. I might not be streaming Monday either, which means no Monday Ocarina. But we'll see. We'll just see what happens. I'm gonna assume not, but if it does happen that way, then then cool. Seriously, thanks for sticking around. Those who have been lurking this whole time and stuff. Even while I got fucking pointlessly emotional over dumb shit nobody's gonna care about, like... Yeah, yeah. I try not to talk about super touchy subjects like that on stream. But, you can't just keep it back all the time. You just can't. It's just not how it works. I'm a human being too. It's just what it is. That being said, please, take care of yourselves. Don't burn yourselves out. Don't do that. That's not good. don't get yourself caught in a hole. A very valuable lesson that I'm learning, especially nowadays, is that just there's so many people out there who don't try. I don't know. I'll just keep you. I'll just go. Take care of yourselves, please.